Hey Ashley. Hey Gamer. Hey Jack. What? It doesn't say that, it says Nightbot. Got N on it. It actually says Nightbot. Where's it saying that? You're on about the blue name in the chat? Because the blue name on mine actually says Nightbot. So I don't know where you see that. And under that on mine, it says, where was it? It says very grateful for the support on one of them. And then when you say hi, it says thank you for supporting White Tiger Vlogs. The only place that I see Nightbot is the blue writing. It's the only place I see Nightbot. And the blue writing is saying that Nightbot's a moderator, basically. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know how else to do these, so I'm doing them like this anyway. These are going to basically be the self-service tools. Only I've got to put that block there to be able to get this to go in. One of them has got that block, so I can get that to go on. You know, every time I start my stream, right, there's always got to be something wrong. Seriously. I'm getting a bit fed up with it now. I'm just not going to bother. Come on, you stupid thing. God's sake, I wish you could choose these instead of having to go through every single one to find the one you want. So annoying. You ain't going to give it me, is it? It's just giving me the same ones all the time now. Why is it doing that? Thank you. The gamer was saying he can hear a buzzing. And I said, every time I start my stream, there's always got to be something wrong. And I'm getting pretty fed up of it now. always something wrong when I start. Can never start a stream where it's fine. But you'll have to wait. This is why I never get anything done hardly, because I have to keep stopping to do other things. And before I know it, my 4 hours are up and over and done with, and I've got nothing done. Is it gone? Yeah, but there's something weird happening and I don't know what it is. I switched my mic off, right? Now my mic is in a separate USB port to my Stream Deck. When I switched my mic off, my Stream Deck went off as well. So I'm not understanding that at all. Why did that do that? So that bit there, as I said, is going to be basically self-checkouts. It's going to be where people can pay for shopping themselves. And then go straight out the door. This bit here you already know. This is the shelving. This is the fridges and the freezers. And then there's more shelving here. And I've got to put in a bit more shelving. I'm just trying to figure out. You know the fridges that you get like the fresh food in and stuff. I'm trying to figure out how to do them a bit better. Trying to think of a better way I can do them. start by doing these first anyway. I'm going to put one more there. And that'll be the end of the shelving. So these two here, these two need to be fridges, but I'm trying to figure out how to do it. So what I was thinking about doing is the same idea as what I did with the freezers. Put the lights in the middle. Like that, all the way down. And then we would have we'd have the end like the other end. Like that. So let's just do them this side first as well. Yeah, we're going to put the lights in the middle, like so, and that's going to go along the top, like that. It's going to go along there. And along there. But what I'm thinking about here, make it like shelving. So I was going to use this on the bottom there and there and make it like shelving so it looks like a fridge type of thing. Do it like that. So like that would be where all the like fresh meals and stuff are. That you pick up, like your meat and everything like that in the store. That would be that fridge for that. So I'm going to do those ones like that. So that will be both of these like that. So this one's going to be the same as well. the rest of it. I've done these 2 wide. Why did I do these 3 wide? I should have only done these 2 wide. So that's got to be moved over. Same with this one. So, how's it still ended up 3? I just literally moved all that over and it's worked out the same. Oh, because I've got to take 2 off the end, that's why. Right, 3. Yeah, that's right. That's got to be taken down to 2. the idea that I got here is this is going to be the customer service area. And you know that they have the cigarettes behind the back of the customer service, right? And that's what this is going to be here. So I'm just going to imagine that there's some way for them to fill up those machines there, because if I, like, for example, there could be a way that they go through there or something and fill up the machines. So I'm just going to, like, imagine it, basically, because otherwise I'm just going to waste space if I fill that in for them to fill those machines up. So I'm just going to imagine that there's a way somewhere here for them to fill those machines up, so I can make the most of this space that I got. So this is going to be the cabinet that keeps all the tobacco and stuff like that behind the customer service. And then what else is it they normally have behind there? And then I think I'm just going to put some shelving at the back here as well, like this, so they can keep other things on there. And I'm going to put it that way as well. So we're going to have that like that. So they can keep like really expensive drinks or medication on this shelving that has to have authorization and so on. So that's going to be the customer service desk there. Then we've got the self-service tools, we've got all the shelving. And the thing I've got to do now is put some shelves along here for magazines. So we're going to have them like this. In fact, I'm going to put that one right there. It won't hurt about that bit there. I could take that out. I'm going to put a light there. Like that. Because what I'm going to do is have that as 3 there, leave 2 gap, have that as 3, leave 2 gap and have that as 3. So that can be like for magazines. And then you know you get the shelving with the confectionery on and stuff, right? Well, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that here. Yeah, that's fine. So we're going to have that there. So that can be for the confectionery and stuff. And then this next one. Going to go like that as well, and this one's going to be for like computer games and DVDs and CDs, because they have all them by the counter too, by customer service normally. So that's going to be for that. And then where is it? This one here, because most of these places have books as well, so we're going to put some bookshelves along here, so people can buy books as well from there. There, that's how it's going to go. So basically now you've got the customer service, and you've got the normal tills, you've got the shelving and the fridges, the freezers, and you've got the books, and DVDs and CDs, confectionery, magazines, and customer service. Then some stores, they have like a shelf that goes along here for people to lean on to pack their shopping and stuff, but I don't know whether to do that. I guess I could. So they like have what could we use for that? I reckon I could just use the wood. I could use that wood. And what they basically do is they have a shelf along from there, all the way along like that. and it gives people somewhere to place their shopping on while they pack it into bags. If the tills are going too quick, sort of thing. So that's going to be that for that. What else can we do? I think that's basically it for the actual shop floor. Now we just got to work on the canteen. Oh, I can put some shelving here as well. So yeah, I'm going to start that there, I think. And we're going to have shelving there as well. So yeah, that would be basically it for the shop floor. That's the shop floor done. Now we've got to work on the canteen. It's no problem, Goofy. I don't mind you doing it, but I just don't like people doing it too often because it's like I'm actually doing live stream, not actual like chat show sort of thing. I'm not being funny or anything, but I just don't like people always constantly bringing personal problems into my chat because I'm trying to stream a game. It's just the same as like when I'm playing Minecraft and then people come in and start talking about Fortnite in my stream. They're not actually talking about the game I'm actually playing. They're talking about everything but the game I'm playing. Which I don't like that, to be honest. So this needs a till as well. No, I'm not saying don't. I'm not saying don't. I mean, I just don't like it when people come in and do it all the time. I mean, everybody has personal problems. I mean, it's been quite hard for me and Ashley the last few days. Because, you know, Ashley lost their brother last week. She lost their brother. And I lost my cat last week as well. So, it's been really hard for both of us at the moment. So I'm going to use this one. So this here is basically going to be kitchen and bakery together, basically. So what I'm going to do is leave 2 there, now leave 3 there, and have 2 ovens there, and 2 there. So 2 of the ovens are going to be for the bakery, and 2 of them are going to be for the cafeteria. So, and then we're going to have that there, and that there. So that matches both sides. And we have these here for drinks. For the caf. So this side's basically got, this one's actually going to have more ovens in it. Because obviously this side's going to be the bakery, so we're going to put 3 ovens there. And I think I'm going to have that, if I can get it like that. I think I'm going to have it like that. So that's going to be the bakery area, and that's going to be the cafeteria area. So I'm practically going to leave that like that for now, I think. So I don't know what else to do in that. They're going to be the bathrooms. So now you've got the bakery and the cafeteria, and then you've got the seating for the cafeteria, and then you've got the bathrooms as well. So there's only one thing left to do for this now, and that's either add some decoration to the floor. If I don't add the decoration to the floor and I leave it how it is, then the only thing I've got to do is add the warehouse on the back. So you guys think I should add something to the floor? You got any ideas? To make it look good? Add those there. Should always get mats in front of the doors. I think that would do like that for now. I've got to do these yet as well. These are gonna have the it's gonna have the tills on them as well. See, I've got to do them separately like this though. So basically there'll be one cashier sitting this side, one cashier sitting this side. So it might look as though I've only got like 1, 2, 3, 4 tills, but in fact I've actually got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tills. Because they're going to be sitting back to back. That's the way it is in our shops anyway. Cashiers sit back to back. And then obviously this is the conveyor belt where they put this stuff on. And then there's normally a bit on the end there, like that. Where they put the shop in. In fact, I'm going to have it like this. We're going to put some grey shelving in here. Like that. On the ends. So this bit is where they put the shopping baskets on, to empty them onto the conveyor belt. So when I'm building, I try and think of every little detail. So do you guys think that looks alright? How that is? Thinking about doing something in this wall. Might have to make that shelving higher though. That's what I'm thinking about doing. 1, 2, 3. No, it's gonna come up to there, so I can't really do that. shelving in the wall? Where did you want me to put that? I think I'm practically done with that now. I was going to put something in front of that shelving, like some colour or something in front of the shelving in the floor, but I don't know what to do. I think that would do. So that door there is practically going to be to the warehouse at the back here, but I've got to fit the warehouse on there. Just not sure how I'm doing that at the moment. So yeah, what do you guys think of that then? You think that looks alright? Hey boys craft. Hey Jack. Am I really? That is actually funny, gamer, yeah. I don't think I have that glass. Got the cyan, but it always looks white. It's meant to be cyan glass. So it ain't gonna look the same as that picture. Neither is that. It's not going to be noticeable. I don't hate it. It's got its disadvantages, but I don't hate it. The only reason I play Bedrock is because it's controller compatible, whereas Java's not. So, years ago when I used to play Minecraft to start with, I used to play on Java. And the best potential about playing on Java is the fact you can dig down deeper and you can customize the world how you want it. But the disadvantages that it had was you had to use mouse and keyboard, which takes longer to build. And ever since I've been using controller on Bedrock, I can actually build a lot quicker. It's a lot more better to move around and control what you're doing. Like for example, this building in Bedrock could take me an hour to build, yeah? In Java, this building in Java could take me 4 hours to build. Because, like, if you look at the difference, right, with mouse and keyboard, sometimes on the mouse, you're like this, putting blocks down like this with the mouse, right? Whereas with the controller, you're basically like this. So it's a lot quicker with a controller because you've got more control over the movement. That was just an example. Because basically with mouse, when you use the mouse to build, you're building like this. You're building like that, right? And sometimes things can go wrong as well. You put the blocks down wrong, and then you have to take them all out and everything. Whereas with the keyboard, with the controller, you're building like that. So it's a lot quicker with a controller. You got more control over the movement, basically. And if you press down on the analog stick, you go even faster. See? Now it probably would have taken me twice as long on mouse and keyboard to put that line in than what it just did with the controller. And that's the whole reason I like using Bedrock. Don't get me wrong, there's times where I'm thinking that I would like to use Java because you can dig down deeper, so you got the potential of doing like underground stations and everything like that. Why does that keep doing that? Seriously. So yeah, you can do like underground train stations and so on with Java. There's a lot of different things you can do. I just give them a piece of my own mind when they say Bedrock sucks. There's not much difference between Bedrock and Java. The only difference is how deep you can dig. So on Bedrock you can dig 3 blocks down. On Java you can dig 250 blocks down. That's the only difference. There's no other difference, just the fact in how quick you build. Now, if Microsoft had pulled a finger out the backside and basically give Java controller compatibility, then I'd go and play Java again. But until they do that, I won't be playing Java, I'll be playing Bedrock. I just wish so many people would turn around and speak to Microsoft and tell them to put Java as controller compatibility. Because if you did that, I'd be using Java a lot more. Just don't like using mouse and keyboard for it anymore. I prefer Bedrock because it's a lot quicker with controller. I mean, if I was using mouse and keyboard now, right? Let me get to the right height so you can see. I would not have built all this yet. Right? I would not have built all this. I would have probably still been on, what, the highest tower that I've done. I would have probably still been building that by now. Because it takes a lot longer with mouse and keyboard. But with using controller on Bedrock, I've done all of that and all of that over there. And that is big. That one over there is a lot bigger than this city here. Well, technically, yeah. What else can you do with Minecraft? Building's the main thing I do. I like to be creative. Like for example, my creative side I've used down here as well. And I've used it elsewhere in the other city as well. Right, you've got these arcades. They flash. I made them flash. Right. So you've got them. You also got the flashing casino up on the end here as well. So that's been with my creative side. They have the flashing maze as well. All the floor in the maze, it flashes as well. Am I good at redstone? Let me show you. I'll show you how good I am at redstone. I've used redstone in my other city. So the lighthouse is powered by redstone. Right here. And that flashes as well. So that's done by redstone. You got an arcade over here, which by switching the switch on, all the lights come on inside. and all these lights come on by daylight sensors as well on the road. So this arcade here has flashing lights like that. That's all done by redstone. And then inside you'll see there's no light on the inside, but if you flick this switch here, all the lights come on. And that's all done by redstone. Then over the back here, I don't remember where it is again now. I keep forgetting where this is all the time. Because this city's that big, I even get lost in this city now. Give me a chance and I'll find it. I'm looking for the nightclub. I've got to start remembering where that is. Because I keep forgetting where it is. It's up this end somewhere. Oh, down here. So the nightclub down here, right? That also has the flashing lights there, because I put them there as soon as that block came out, because that's a new block that they introduced. But inside, you got the flashing dance floor, and you got the flashing lights in the roof. I've been building, well, put it this way, I had a city with the Golden Gate Bridge and everything. I had Golden Gate Bridge, I had farmlands, farmhouses, everything, log cabins, loads of housing and so on. And I was doing it exactly the same as I've done these. And I created a flat world, a new flat world, and I went to delete that flat world because I was just testing something out on it. And instead of deleting the flat world, I ended up deleting my city. So I lost everything, and I had to restart this one again. So this was started from scratch. And I've been building both of these cities now for about 6 or 7 months. So that's how long it's taken me. I started this city, I think it was just before, let's see, when was it? Just before August or September last year that I started this city. And I've built all of this and all of that over the other side. And as I say, you've just seen the working nightclub. This clock tower down here, this also works. So it basically says 9 o'clock on the clock, and it actually chimes 9 times as well. What do you mean, in the Super A? Oh, the flat world. Because if I use the biome, you've got to clear everything before you can even build. So you're going to be taking most of your time clearing all the trees and everything before you can even build. So I would have spent my 4-hour stream just clearing trees away before I can build anything. So I decided to do it on a flat world instead. But I built an hospital there. We built Olympic Stadium here with the flashing sign, as you can see. I built Olympic swimming pool there, which has also got diving pool with a different level dive boards, as you can see down there. And then over this way we have Roller World, which this has 3 things in it. And so this has got like an ice rink, it's got rollerblades, and an indoor skateboard park. That's what that has. And then at the back of this one, you have the tennis courts. And you have the baseball stadium. Down here we've got 10-pin bowling on the end here. ABC power. So this one here is a bowling alley. You got 10 lanes in here. I don't really join anybody, BC Power, because I've had people in my city before and they've tried to destroy my city, so I only join my friends that I trust. And this building down here I recently built as well, the YMCA, that has a lot of stuff in it as well. So this is the outer side of the building. It goes from that side all the way down there. And inside here we have the indoor swimming pool, which I've got yet fill up yet. I've filled that with water. Opposite the swimming pool we've got changing rooms and lockers. And then at the back of the changing rooms we've got like the spa and the jacuzzi and so on.
Thanks for the sub!
And then down here, through here, thank you BC Power for the sub. So this is going to be a canteen in here, I've just not finished this yet. But this is going to be a canteen. And further down, in this one, we've got the sunbeds, which is basically tanning rooms. And then we've got the shelving for the towels there. In this one, we have the gym. So you got a punch bag, you got the mats on the floor, you got the treadmills. It's the best way I could do a treadmill, but yeah. And then you got the weightlifting benches right there. Opposite this, you got a yoga room. This is where they do yoga. And further down here, you've got indoor basketball. Hey engineer. Opposite the basketball, you've got air hockey tables, and then you've got this place where they can play computer games on the screen and stuff.
Thanks for the sub!
Thank you engineer for the sub. And then down the back here, we have...
Thanks for the sub!
We've got ping pong tables, snooker and pool tables. And thank you Boys Craft for the sub. So we have snooker and pool table. And then further down here, we got a little bowling alley in here as well. So that's the YMCA. That's what I've done in there, and it's quite a long building, to be honest. It took me a while to do this one as well. And so that's that one. But what I show you exactly what I started with this city. So there's 3 buildings together here. 3 hotels together on the seafront. So you got this one, which is the ship. I called it the ship because it's in the shape of a ship. And these boxes, the flower boxes, they represent the lifeboats of the ship. So this one and this one, the Valentine's Hotel and the Silent Night Hotel, all of those plus the Twin Towers at the back there, they're everything that I started this city with. They're the first buildings I built. These 3 here and them 2 at the back. Them are what started this city. And then he built all the warehouses at the back there as well, all the different warehouses, and put in the beach and everything. And then once I did all this side, I decided I was going to build another city over there. So we put in a highway that side, put in a bridge this side, and then we built the other city over there. And how I started this city was when I was building the highway, I decided that I was going to put the highway onto a tunnel and then put the tunnel onto a roundabout. And after building the roundabout, I then built the college, which was the first building in this city. So this is the highway down here, which you can see I started doing the lights across it as well. So the highway goes down into the tunnel. The tunnel then leads onto the roundabout with the fountain in the middle. And this building here, this was the first building I built in this city. And then we built this next to it because this is basically the campus. This is where the students stay for the college. And then after the college, we built the diner next door. So that's just a little diner that they can go and eat in. And we built the AMC cinema. So that's the outside of that. This is the inside. And then this is where the big screen is. So you've got the big screen with the speakers at the side. And then the seating. And then I added this as if it was like the projector of the cinema. I added that for the projector, and then down here, was it here? No, down here, sorry. You have a door that they go through, and then this bit here is going to eventually be the place where they can get popcorn and everything like that. Eventually, I just not got round to finishing some things because I haven't got the ideas for them, so most of my buildings I leave empty on the inside. because it's the outside that counts more than anything. And within the last couple of days, we built this. I built the second Walmart, which I've done all of that inside as well. So this has got all the shelving, the tills, and then it has upstairs, it has more shelving for toys and stuff. It has a furniture place over here. It has a cafeteria at the back. It's actually I won't know until I go back to the play screen. It tells you on the play screen. And then upstairs here, if I go up another floor, this is the warehouse, which has a little upstairs warehouse here as well. So we built this the other day. This is fairly new. I built it the day before yesterday. And yesterday, I'll show you the building I built yesterday, which was off a picture that Ashley sent me. If I can get to it. So yesterday I finished this off, because we started building this the day before, and I finished this yesterday, which is basically the retail park. And then after I finished that, I built the building around the corner here. I built this one yesterday. And that's off a picture that Ashley sent me. Most of these are off pictures that Ashley sent me. She sent me the pictures of the building, and I've tried to copy them the best way I can. And if they don't turn out like the actual picture, then I make them my own building. When I'm actually building on Minecraft, I do like the help of my friends now and then, but I can't always get them to help because there's no communication in Minecraft unless you use Discord, of course. So it's really hard to communicate with people. I wish they'd add some kind of like voice chat in the game or something, but apparently it's not allowed because where there's younger children that play Minecraft, that's the whole reason why they won't put voice chat in Minecraft. So really, Minecraft does need a way that you can actually communicate with your friends, because it's very vital to have communication while you're building, so you can tell people what you want built and how you want it and stuff like that. But Minecraft was never made for building, to be honest. Now I've been playing it a long time. I've been playing it like 20 odd years now. I've been playing Minecraft. And I used to always use Java before. But you know, I lost a lot of things on Java. I built Disney World and I lost that. I built Arendelle from Frozen. I lost all of that. Because that was on my Xbox, when I had my Xbox, and I was playing a Java on there then, on the Xbox. Is it Java? No, sorry, Bedrock on there, on the Xbox. And I lost all of that. And if I could get somebody that I could go into my Xbox account, I could actually get those worlds back and put them on my PC. So the next idea that I wanted to do, but I've got to try and work it out, is I want to do monorail around the whole two cities. And I want it to go up and down each street. And I want to start it over there in the other city, but then eventually I want it to come underneath the highway into this city and go up and down these roads. That's what I want to try and do. But I've got to try and figure out how I'm going to do this monorail and where I'm going to put it, so it doesn't interfere with any of the buildings. So yeah, that's finished now, actually, the asda. I just got to add the warehouse on the back, but that won't take long. And I did see the other building that you sent me, but I'm trying to think of how I do the glass, because I have that colour glass, but it doesn't show as good as it does on the picture. Like the glass that they used on that building is basically this one here, but when I use it, you can't really see that it's blue. It looks white. It's meant to be blue. It says on it blue stained glass. Now if I was using natural texture pack, then that would show its proper colour. But I'm not using the natural texture pack, so the monorail was meant to go in here. This is why I did this. So I was going to put the monorail in there. But not every road has that central piece, as you can see. So if I'm going to bring the monorail down every road and then up the next one, so it goes all the way around the city so you can see everything, I've got to figure out somewhere I can put the stilts that hold the monorail. So you see, I can start it here, in the middle of here. So it goes past here. But then when it gets to the end of here, if I can get to the end, because this is slow as anything for some reason. So when it gets to the end of this road, I'm going to want to turn it, right? I'm going to want to be able to turn it at the end of this road here, so that it goes down here, and then it turns again here, it goes down that road, comes up that road, goes down that road, and comes up that road. So you get a view of the whole city, right? That's the way I want it. But I can't do it, because, say for example you got that here, right? The turn is going to be there, the support, right? Where am I going to put it when it gets to here? Because it can't go in the middle of the road, there. Because it wouldn't look right. And that was the whole idea of putting this bit in the middle of the road was that I could do the monorail. But now every part of this road doesn't have that. So I've got to figure out some other way that I can do the monorail, but not have it so it's in the way of the roads. So I could just have it without supports. I could have the support like there. So that would come up 7. And then the 8th block would be the actual rail itself. So it could just go like that. But what you got to think of is it's not just going to be like that. It's going to be like this. It's going to be like that, all the way along, that thick. Because, for starters, I need that block there for the rail. I need this block here on each side for the power. And then I need these 2 blocks that I'm taking away and putting back for support. To keep you within the track. So it's got to be that thick. It has to be that wide all the way around. But is that going to look okay without any support holding it? Because you know, like, it really does need supports like that to make it look better. And these are supports coming down like that. This is not just going to float in thin air, is it? I guess I could just put it at the end of each road like that. I could have it like at the end there and at the end here, and then turn it there, have a support there, turn it, take it all the way down there and put a support on the end here, like here, put support there, and then have a support there as well, and take it all the way down that road. No, it's not, is it? It's gonna ruin the look of the roads. That's what I'm saying. It's not gonna look right at all, being in the middle of the road. But that's the way I want to get it. I want it so it goes up and down each street. So you get to see everything in the city, because the fact is, people come in my live stream and ask me to show them around the city, right? And to show them everything, it takes me over an hour to get around everything and show them everything. So with having this monorail there, I can just go on the monorail and show them the whole city on the monorail. And it'd be quicker. So yeah, I can't do that idea yet until I work that out. I wanted to start that today, but I can't do it until I can figure out some way of doing it. A separate road for it. Where would I make a set? But how am I going to do that if I want it to go up and down each street? It's not a bad idea making a separate road for it, but how am I going to do it with the buildings already there now? Because you've got the buildings already there, so I can't add a road at the side of that road to put the monorail down, because there's no room. Because if it was the case that I could put it higher, I would do. But it's not going to look right with loads of pillars all around the city that are like the height I am now. Right? Otherwise I could put it over the tops of the roofs and take it around. But then the pillars will be coming up this high and it wouldn't look right. Yeah, I've heard of a SkyTrain, yeah. It basically one support that goes somewhere that can hardly be seen, and it goes so high up in the air, and then you have the straight track that goes along, and it goes all the way round and so on, and it's just like a floating railway basically. Or you do get it like this. Let's show you. If I took that all the way up here for a second, so I can get the straight piece across. Take that up there. Let's say that eye. Right? And then bring that out here. Like that. And then take that back away. So in some cities, you get a rail that's up in the air, like I've just put. Well, I can't do this with a minecart though. It'd have to be static. It'd have to be static one. So you have a rail like that, and then you have bits that come down like this. And on those bits, you got like, I'm just gonna do this roughly, right? So you have like, just pretend this is the cart that you sit in, but you basically, you have like a cart, like this, right? Sort of like that shape. And inside the front there, in there, and in there, would be glass. And you have a place to sit down in there. And that carries you around the city. Like, what do you call them? Like a ski lift. Yeah? Like when you go skiing, there's a lift that carries you up the mountain, like that. Cable carts, that's what I'm trying to think of. So, like a cable cart system. That would be the only other way I could do it, but it's not going to work. Whereas with the monorail, I can get it working, so it takes you around the city. But that would be the only other way I could do it, is build it up in the air. So it takes you around the city. It'd be the only way I could do it. And I'd have to build some kind of station down on the ground that you can climb up to get to this. That's the thing. That picture that you sent me, Ashley, is that apartments? Okay. And they're actually raised apartments as well, so they're off the ground. They've got steps going up to them. What is that then? Boyscraft, what's that? What block is that? I'm guessing that'll be in here somewhere, right? I don't know where that would be if I had it. I don't think I have that. Maybe I missed out on that then. I don't know whether you can still get that, but maybe I missed out on it. I didn't see it here, Because I'm in the UK. You only seen it in the US. But I watched it on YouTube and it looked pretty cool. It was amazing. Okay. this here is part of that. It's going to have a doorway through here. This is like a bedroom. This is like the living room and everything else of the apartment. Yeah? This is the entrance. So there's going to be a hallway here. It's going to have a bit like this. Right? No. Can't go like that. It needs to be free. It's going to go like that. Yeah? Eventually. There's going to be a doorway in there which is going to be the front door to the apartment. There's going to be a doorway there which will be the doorway into the living room. And then there's going to be a doorway here which is going to be the doorway to the bedroom, which will be there. This will be the living room and everything. And then this will be the balcony. This is going to be the front entrance. Where you go in. You either go in the door here, that's going to be there. So like that's going to be there. Maybe not. I've done that wrong, see? That can't be like that. Because the entrance door is here somewhere. Right there. That's going to be the entrance to the actual apartment. So I've got to work that out better. I've always put it there and still have that as the bedroom and open this up here like this as part of the room, and then it could also have a little like bathroom or kitchen at the back here like there, sort of thing. So that could be a bathroom or something there. Or I can just leave it open like that. But either way, it's going to go like that anyway. So that's going to be a dividing wall there. I might as well do that now. So then through there will be the bedroom in there. I don't know how to do it. Like, it's meant to be, so it's meant to be this bit here's the bedroom, this bit is the apartment. But because the door's got to be there, because of the lift shaft, unless I move that over one, so the lift shaft has to be like that. I wanted it to be double door, like that. Wanted it to be that, like that space there, free, for the double door. But that was the only way I could do it. Was like that, single. So it was even. I should have, because this should have been 6 here. But the door wants to be there. So the door to the apartment wants to be there. Which means this is going to be right against the wall. This door here will be right against the wall. It's going to be there. I don't really like it right against the wall. It should have been there, but then that's going to be too close to the balcony door. The balcony door is going to come in there, within that space there. Like that. So that's going to be like that, the balcony door. And then this here, this bit. Which I swear, did I put the two right in the other side? Yeah. I thought I put it in this side, but I didn't. Okay, it's going to make this tiny, that's the trouble. This is supposed to be inserted, this glass. So instead of putting it on that one, put it on that one. So it looks inserted, right? That means that room's only going to be that tiny because of this wall that I had to add in. So that door's okay there, but it's too close to there. So we're going to have to block that back in and put the door there where it was. So it's not too close to that. But I don't like this bit here because it's taking up room from the bedroom. But I can only have that wall there. Because the front door wants to be here. Right next to the lift. So technically I would have liked the front door to go here, right? There. But then that's going straight into where the bedroom is. So I can't have it there. The front door's got to go in this section here, because this is the entrance. So this is going to be the bedroom here, because this is going to be like, let's see, it's going to have two glass like that. And then it's going to be the green, like that. And then this top bit, because it's going to match that, right? So that'll be the grey. And then, I'm trying to work this out because the light's going in as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the lights are going to be there. Lights can't go there because that's the next floor. That should have gone up one more. That's got to go up one more. Right. So then that's going to be our balcony for the next floor. our lights are going to go there. The floor's going to go on top of that. There. Then this will be the next balcony. So then this here, that's going to go like that for the next floor, right? So for the bedroom, the next floor is going to be there. The lights are going to be there. Right? And then that will be our bedroom. But I can't have the front door going straight into the bedroom. So I'll work this out. If the front door wants to be there, if I was to put a wall across there, that means the bedroom's only going to be that big. But what I'm thinking, if I made that a hallway 2 blocks wide, like that, that could be the bedroom, as I said. This could be the bathroom, but it's still working out odd blocks to be able to put a door. This is why I never get nothing built, because the planning takes a while to do. I'll try and work them out somehow. Got literally an hour left, so I'm trying to work it out so I can actually get them built. Don't know how else to do it. Yeah, but I don't know how else to do it. Because no matter if I take that to there, right? And then I bring that out there. If we had that like that for the living room, so I can make this bedroom wider, but it's still the fact that this door, the actual front door, wants to be there. Because of the lift. Because of the elevator, the door wants to be there. Because technically, the bedroom should have been there, like that. That should have been the bedroom. And then the front door should have been there. But that goes into the lift. The bedroom's at the front. That's what this bit is here. The glass bit here is the bedroom. And that goes all the way up the side of the building. Like that. This is the living room here. That's meant to be a bedroom. But because the entrance is here to the apartments, the front door wants to be there. So the only way I can do it is I could do it like this. We could take that up there twice and then bring it that way, make that a single hallway. No, it ain't going to be big enough. Can't do it. Can't do it like that. The only way I'd be able to do it is if I move this lift shaft back that way. And have the front door in there. I'd have to reduce that down to 3. And just have it in the corner. Have the lift shaft in the corner here. So that would have to be the door of the lift shaft. And then that would be the opposite side of the lift shaft. That can then come out. Right, that can come out. And then I can have the door there. The front door. That can then be blocked off. We can have a wall across there. No. 1 second. We can have the wall across there. Like that. That can go into the living room there. Could just open that up like that. Or we could have it like that. Alright. Then the bedroom door can go there. So that's the only way I'd be able to do it. I'd have to reduce the lift down to 3. The lift would have to go there instead. So it'd be like that. It'd be a single lift. It'd be the only way I can do that. So if I take that out, and take all that out, build that up there instead. Then I've got to figure out some way of filling in this bit on the next floor up. Well, no, I haven't, because I can make that part of the floor. Yeah, the floor would be there. Just one problem. I can't do that. Oh my days. Can't have it like that. Why is my stream buffering? What the hell? Can you guys still hear me? God's sake. I don't know what went wrong then. My stream started buffering. I had no picture or anything. Yeah, like I was saying, it's the lift shaft that's giving me a problem. Because I can't have that like that, because I totally forgot. There's another apartment the other side. So I can't have that like that. It's this that's the problem, the lift shaft. This is why I don't like to put them on the inside. I like to have them on the outside. They take up too much room. So I don't know. I've got to work something out because there's an apartment this side and there's an apartment that side. So there's got to be a doorway here somewhere. And that was the only place I could put it. Was there. And it would have been ideal as well. But there's a lift, there's an apartment this other side, so technically I'm gonna have to take that back out and work some other way out of doing it, because I can't have the lift shaft there. I should do that. I have to do the doorways first and then work out where I'm putting the lift. From that door, that's one block in. There, right? That's in the right place. And that wall's in the right place. This has not. One from there. That wall's there, right? On that one there. So that goes like that. That wall's not even there. So why did I put that wall in there? Because that's not even there. It's meant to be like that. So that comes through to the living room. And then it goes through there into the bedroom. Because it's the complete opposite to that. That side is. It's the opposite to that. So when you come through the hallway into the living room, you then go through into the bedroom. It should be there. So I just want to make sure I've got that right. Count how many's from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 6 wide for the bedroom. So that should be the same. Yeah, that's the same. So just think of it as a mirror image, yeah? Let's go try and mirror image it. And then these two here as well, this one and that one, are both going to be apartments too, the same. So this is going to be the same as that one. So do you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So do you want a wall there? The door there. Alright, one here. Front door would be there. So I've got to move that lift in that bit there. So then that would be the opposite way, like that. So then that's got to come out. So I've got to try and figure out something different for this lift. Won't work as this out after. For now, I'm gonna get the apartments right for now. Do that. Left now to get most of this done. Playing around too much of a lift shaft. Right. So that's that side, and that's that side. This one's going to be the complete opposite now. So it's going to go one. The wall's going to be there. Bedroom door there. It's going to be the entrance there. The entrance is going to be there for that one. That's right. The wall there. Living room door there. Into the bedroom. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna go there. That one's done. That one's done. That one is. And that one is. So they're all marked out now. Right? Now that they're marked out, I've got to work out now how to put lift shaft in here now. So I'm thinking, about taking this wall out in the centre and putting the lift shaft the opposite way. So if I was to take this out, see, I needed these two apartments separate, right? I needed this bit separate from this bit. So you got two different entrances. You got an entrance from this side of the path, and you got an entrance from that side of the path, opposite side of the road. But what I was thinking, if I took that wall out, like that, you're got a front door there. You got a front door there. It's both apartments, right? I could have had the lift shaft here. But it's still not. It's going to be right by their front door. That's the problem. See, so I can't do anything. So that's got to stay there either way. That's what I'm saying, Ashley. There is no back. There's no back to the building. There's a front door there. And there's a front door there. So I've got nowhere on the outside to put the elevator. It's got to go in here. On this wall. And I can't just put it like that. Because it needs to come out like that for the doors to go on. It needs to come out at least there. And that's covering the front doors. So I can't do it. Yeah, I can do it. I'm just going to have to change this around. The elevator's going to have to go here. I'd have to change that to one door. And put the elevator here. And have it go up that way. So I have to take these floors back out and redo the elevator here. And then I'd have to box that in. I'd have to block that in like that. And we'd have to have it as one door. If I have that as one door, then the elevator can go here. And then we can make it double door. It's still not going to leave enough gap there though. Because originally it's meant to be like that. So you got a full gap there. It would have to go too wide, like that. Elevator would have to go too wide. You'd have to have that as the elevator, and that as the doors. As long as there's access to the floors, I don't really care. This is taking too long to plan it out. No, I'm not getting nothing done. That would have to go like that. Because I can't bring that out any wider. It's in the way of the doors. Doesn't matter which way I do it. It's going to be in the way there. Because that's where it wants to come. But it's going to be in the way of the door there. So I can't win. Because I'm fed up of making everything really wide just to fit things in. It's taking up too much room. Well, I need some access up there, up to each floor. So even if I brought it out too, like that, it's still going to be in the way of those doors. Can't do it. It's defeating the fact of the actual building. On the picture that I'm trying to copy, this room here is the bedroom. I'm not going to put the bedroom at the back and then have no window in it. Defeating the fact of trying to copy the picture. What I'm going to have to do is try and make I would have to try and make this wider. Well, I'm doing it the way I can. Because the bottom bit was raised on the picture. So I'm just taking it from the apartments. I'm not even doing the bottom bit. Because it looked a bit weird to do. I couldn't work it out how to do it, so. Because I don't understand why you've got the middle bit flat to the floor, but then the side here, this side, you've got steps that go up to the building. So I don't understand why this was flat to the ground and that bit got steps up. So I'm just doing it from the top bit, from the first apartment. Well, it's messed me up because I don't have enough room for anything. Because that was supposed to have been the doorway. So I'm leaving that like that. It's going to have no elevator. Simple as. It's not like it's going to be used anyway, so I'm just going to extend the floors in there. I'm just going to bring them to there. Leave the elevator out because it's causing problems. Or I could just do it like that for now and leave this bit open to work something out. See if I can work something out at a late date. There's got to be a way I can do it. There's got to be a way I can add an elevator there without disrupting these doors. way too close to the door. If anything, that door would have to be... The door would have to be there. To the apartment. If I put the door there to the apartment, and I get rid of this wall in the middle, and I put that door there to the apartment instead, then we can do this. That would have to be moved to there. Is it? Either way, it's not going to work. Don't matter what I do. Because what I need, I was trying to make a double lift. There have to be a door there and a door there, but then there's not enough room in there. Works there, but it's not working there. It's too close to the door there. Wouldn't work like that. So how come it works out fine there, but it don't there? That wants to go there to be the right size for a double lift. But then that door's got a block by the side, and this door doesn't have a block by the side. Because that wants to be 4 blocks wide. So I need that wall there at least 6 blocks wide to be able to do that. So why is that not 6? It's 2 that side and 2 the other side, so... Oh yeah, it makes 5. It's just gonna have to go like that on one side. See, because if I was to try and put a door in there, it would work like that on both sides without having to take that middle wall out. But it means the door would have to go there, and then you only got that as the lift shaft. Walk in there, close the door, and go up. So that would work, but it probably looks stupid at the same time, right? Because if I could do it like that, just a single square, Then I could do it on each wall there. It's gonna have to go like it'll have to go like that. And I'll have to take that middle wall out, which is what I was trying to prevent, because taking that middle wall out now, I've got to extend all these floors forward. So I'll have to go like that. And I'll have to take this middle wall out. And then I'll have to extend the floors. Only thing is with that now is the front door's going to be right against the wall. It's going to be right near the lift, right against the wall. But it'll have to be. So that's the middle section sorted. So now we've just got to build up these now. Yeah. Yeah, the wind's pretty bad at the moment. Let's go quickly build this side up. Ready for tomorrow, so I can just come along and fill it all in with the floors and everything. That's ready to fill all in tomorrow now. I'll be doing the lights, the floors, the doors and everything tomorrow in that. And then we'll be adding the last floor on top of it. And it'll be done. So I'm going to save that there now. So I'm going to say bye for now, Ashley. Bye, Gamer. And bye to everybody else that's there as well. And see you all later, guys.